Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Charlie was here a second ago, but he left. So no Charlie in the intro today unless he returns. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the Wednesday stream. Like I said yesterday, the streaming schedule for this week is a little bit different. So we're not going to be live tomorrow on Thursday. Instead, we're going to be live Saturday and Sunday for YCS Providence. New ban list, new set in effect for that tournament. So I'm very hyped for the weekend. Gonna be taking tomorrow off for it, but it is going to be a great weekend, and it's also going to be a good stream today because I think we've got some pretty cool stuff planned. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you today? As most of you have already figured out, the plan for today is in the stream title. Of course, we're going to be spinning the wheel of decks. I have only added base decks to the wheel today, which is definitely objective and yes. Anyways, we're gonna talk about that after the warm up, and then we're gonna jump right in. I think it's gonna be a fun day because there's a lot of fun stuff on that wheel. I'm looking forward to it. I also added some. I did some last minute additions that people asked for during the starting soon timer, like Vanquish Soul and Fiendsmith Musketeer. So those are also fun. I haven't built those yet though because I just added them, but we're gonna be set. Is Paleo on the wheel? Paleo is obviously on the wheel. I asked people in my Discord. I posted in the Patreon and in the subscriber chat which decks they wanted, and I did try to add a couple of the suggestions. Like, people, for some reason, all the people asked for Primite Paleozoic, so I tried to build that. I did build that, and so we're gonna check that out later. I suppose. Okay, let us go in with some warm-up first, though. Mathmech Runic Sun? No, I didn't put any of the stuff that I don't enjoy today. So people can't force me to play any stuff I don't want to play. Ooh, I don't know if I put Melodious on the wheel. I don't think I did. Maybe we'll add it. I think this is a heraldic card, but I don't know for sure. It is not. Okay, good thing I didn't try. This is Medolce. But who is it? It's not one of the ones you played. That's why I have trouble. Actually, is it one you played? Is it? Oh, is it a field spell? It is the field spell. Okay. What is this? Oh, Gigaplant. Gigaplant. Dragoonity. Legionnaire. No? Legatus? Trebus? Ah. Tan Gentleman, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate you. Also, Agora, thank you for the 12. Pendulum card, I'm skipping. Something Odd Eyes, whatever. Dragon of Doom. Odd Eyes Wizard Dragon. Yep. Koaki Meru Doom. Manic the Parrot. Welcome back to month number 6. I appreciate that. I have seen this card. But is that a Light Ray? No. Oh, it's the Thunder Dragon Lord. Yeah. Ooh, this is old. Oh, I know what this. I know this. I need one more. It's not Zone Eater. Snake Yashi. I was thinking of Zone Eater as well first, but it didn't feel quite right. Shiranui. Shiranui. It's one of the sagas. Squire Saga. Samurai Saga. Okay. This is like Moonstar. Magical King Moonstar. Yeah. This is a heraldic card, I'm pretty sure. Those are heraldics. Okay. We're not doing too hot so far. Oh no, Adignister! Skip with the quickness. AI's show. Solemn authority or scolding? Authority. That is, dude, I know this card. Is it a TG? Booster Raptor? Booster Raptor. Yeah. It looks like a goofy version of the Raid Raptor, one of the Strix. Because that's what I was thinking first, but it doesn't have that kind of look. Oh, that's the Vassal, right? Or not? Or it's Ice Knight. Okay. I thought it was the... What is the water vessel called? For Monarchs? I'm very bad with these kind of cards. I don't know the name of this one. Recall. Who are you? Oh, Curse of Vampire. Curse of the Vampire. Curse of what? It's Curse of something. Not Curse of Darkness. Vampire's Curse, maybe? Ah, okay. There's Arctic vibes. That is one of the Tritrons, right? Tritron. Tritron. That one. Blade Edge? Oh, but it's the trap card, I think. Yep. Oh my god. Please. Legendary Fisherman 2. Let's go. Alien Mother. Don't know what that is. Nope. Puzzle Reborn. Dude, my allergies are kicking. I have seen this, I think. Oh yeah, that's the Brushfire Knight, I think. No. What else is that? Shore Knight? Huh? Is that the water version of Armageddon Knight? I think it's kind of criminal. They made other attribute versions of yeah, okay. Of Armageddon Knight, but they all suck except for the OG. They're all terrible. Okay. This one is one of the spaceship thingies. This one is, dude, I know this one. Jade Knight. Yeah. Porygon, thank you for the 28. Is that Vespinato? Vespinato? Yeah. Subterror. I can tell from the, I think that's Uma Strix. The really big one. That is Secutor. I need more of these easy ones to save this round. Not like that. They're all big. Yeah, but that one's like really big, you know? I don't know. That's how I remember. I think that one's the biggest. Dude, okay. When I said I need more easy ones, I meant like cards that I know. Like I don't know what this card is. Lexi Kuhn, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. That is Butler, Madolce Butler. Yeah. Oh, that's an Abyss actor. Abyss actor. Mad? Wait, it's not Abyss actor? Is it Matt Mahler? Damn it. I thought I was onto something. Charmer card. Is it the Charmer Gathering? Okay, there is no Charmer Gathering. Grand Spiritual Art. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Old vanilla. Yeah, there's no shot. Vermilion Sparrow. Noted. I do not think I can prevent disaster anymore. I think it's too late. I think we have maneuvered ourselves into a position where disaster can no longer be avoided. That's very funny. Because yes, this is basically the position we are in. I think that's Sulfacord. However, I have no idea which one it would be. I'll guess it. Today's the day. It's Gracia. Nope. It was Dreamia. That is Desperado, I think. Yeah. Do I know this one? Something ninja related. It's a ninja spell trap. Crackdown? Oh, I've never looked at Crackdown. Indeed, I never knew Crackdown had ninja artwork. Oh wait, it's Gazelle. It is just Gazelle. Argenix Searcher? Is it just Genix Searcher? Searcher. I thought it was an Argenix. That is Zodiac Bunny Blast, I think. Yeah. No idea. Shield Worm. How do y'all know these cards? This looks super heavy to me. However, Blue Brawler? How was it not Blue Brawler? Come on. Magnet. Bro. Who are these cards, man? Oh, that's fucking. I apologize. Fucking, I knew you. I could have guessed that earlier. Don't hit me with the cybers in these dire times. I think that's Armored Bitron. No, it's not. It is a Bitron, though, I think. Bit Trooper? Bit Trooper. Dude, at least we weren't stuck on $5.99. That would have sucked. I mean, it still sucks, but this card looks cool. I don't know what it was. I prefer to not talk about it. Today was washed. I'll admit it. Moving on. Okay. We're looking for a dark monster with exactly 1500 defense. It is bigger than level 4 and has more than 1500 attack. My grandma could do better. No, she couldn't. Prove it. Prove it. There's no way she would. There's no way she would. Heavy Burger. Ooh, Heavy Burger does have 1500 defense. It is not Heavy Burger, though. It's even bigger. And it's higher than level 7. What defense is Darkhold Dragon? No, Darkhold Dragon does not work. Unchained Soul of Disaster? Or Abominable Unchained Soul? Okay, no, not a Fiend. It's not a Fiend. It's from 2011 or 2022. 2021 or 2022, not 2011. 21 or 22, level 8, dark, 3000 attack, 1500 defense. Not warrior, machine, or fiend. I believe Dramaturge. Is Dramaturge spellcaster or fiend? Oh, fairy. Either way, it's Dramaturge. It's a fairy. I didn't know. I thought it was fiend or spellcaster. Well, okay. Dramaturge of Despia was the card of the day. Wonderful. Wonderful. Dragonfire, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Let's play around of higher or lower because I think we've got some time today. We can play around. Let's go. Today we're settling for, I don't know what my record was. Does it say here? No, it doesn't. My high score was like, I don't think we've hit 100 yet. We're hitting 100 today for sure. Guys, was Promethean Princess earlier or later than 2008? I am not quite sure. Three-Eyed Ghost. Oh my god, they were the same set. I thought it was some ancient-ass card, dude. I just clicked earlier without thinking. This card was in the same set. Oh my god. Silver Gadget. 2016. This is later, 2022. Light Destruction is like 2003. Yeah. This is whatever, but it's later. 22. Okay. Link Restart. Okay. Thank God. This is old. This is also old, but it's a dual terminal card, so it has to be like 2010-ish, 2011. Detonate. Yeah. Oh God, that's not fair. That's a pendulum, and it is also one of the earlier pendulums. It is one of the earlier pendulums, because the thing is, this card is so bad that it could just be one of the very, very first pendulums. Because I think this is just the vanilla scale. Oh, it was the same set again. Okay, well. This is old. This is not quite as old. Cheap, cheap, cheap. When did Cheap, Cheap, Cheap come out? I feel like it's newer than Hysteric Sign. Oh my God, they were so close to each other. Okay. Hydrogenics. Is Hydrogenics OG? Is Hydrogenics OG Gen X cards or Legacy support? I feel like it's old. It is old. This is later. Yeah. Easy. Okay. Cyber Petite Angel. 2016. This is very recent. This is very old. This is not that old. That's very recent as well. Oh, that's recent too. Oh, that's very recent, right? That's the brain control support. That was... That's later, right? Is that in Alliance Insight? Oh, that's very funny. Okay. Ogdode Callings earlier. This is old. Not that old. I feel like Shiranui... Oh, that's rough. Because when did Shiranui initially come out? I always struggle with those kind of archetypes that are not super recent and have never been super relevant in TCG. Because, like, Shiranui was, like, initially 2015-16, really. Okay. But is this first wave of Shiranui? This is... It might end here. It ended. No! Okay, one more. When did Advanced Crystal Beast come out? Very recent, right? Rainbow Path is old. That's later. Scary Moth is old. This is not that old. Oh, I thought of the wrong card. I thought it was Remove Brainwashing. Oh, I would have known that. I just didn't look. Oh, I didn't look, dude. I was like, I saw Brainwashing and I was like, yeah, that's the old one. Oh, man. Okay, this doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Oh. Wait. This is even newer. Yeah. I almost autopiloted to earlier because it was a 2024 card. But then, yeah. This is definitely later. Later. Oh, man. When did this come out, dude? I feel like it's slightly earlier. Like 2015-ish, maybe 14 even. Yeah. We're not getting 100 today, dude. We're not getting 100 today. All right. Let's get into the stuff we're doing today. We have no new cards or anything to look at today, unless I've missed anything. Feel free to let me know, but I don't think there is anything. I checked YG Organization this morning. I checked Road of the King this morning. I don't think we have anything to go over. I think we're just gonna jump right into Master Duel. They've announced some things this morning, including the next festival, or I think yesterday maybe they announced it. I don't know. There's going to be another NR rarity thingy. It is not going to be a full event, right? It's just going to be a tryout duel for NR. But NR is something that people have been asking for a while, I feel like. Where it's just fun, right? NR is fun. It's a shame that it's not a full event, so you can't get that many like resources out of it or rewards in general. There's just going to be a pack. But it's still going to be something that we're going to do at some point and have some fun with. And then there's also a 1 minute a 1 minute timer event, which is also kind of fun. So we're going to see what that's going to be like, and we're checking that out at some point next week. There's new accessories. There's a Citadel mate, whatever, some stuff. And there's also a new secret pack for Shining Sarcophagus. So we can draw a free pack from that. Come on, give me something. Nope. Okay, we got destroyed. Yeah, okay. So that out of the way, let me tell you what we're going to be doing today. Will you make a watch party for Providence and Austrian Nats this weekend? Yes, I will be live this weekend for YCS Providence watch party. Both days we're going to be live, Saturday and Sunday. It's going to be fun, so feel free to come hang out if you're trying to watch the new format for TCG. I don't know if I'm going to be here like immediately when the Austrian Nationals start. Like Austrian Nationals is probably going to be like starting in the morning for me. And if I want to do the entirety of YCS Providence, I'd be here for like from like 10 in the morning until like 5 at night or something, or 4 at night. I don't know what the time zone difference is to Providence. So we'll probably be starting a little bit later with YCS with YCS Providence and Austrian Nationals than like, you know, usual. We're just gonna use, yeah, we're gonna do like YCS the Austrian Nationals. We're just gonna check them out in between rounds at YCS Providence. It's just nice to have like a little bit of both, I think. Yeah. I'm here to redeem my runic goatee game. Yeah, okay. Speaking of, this is what we're gonna do today. I have prepared, because people have been asking to bring this back, right? I've prepared a wheel of decks that we're gonna spin to decide what kind of decks we're playing today on our ranked ladder climb. I mean, at rated duels, I suppose, is where we're at. So it's the last day of the season, and I figured why not have some fun in rated duels with a lot of based decks. So I put basically only decks in here that I really liked and that I enjoyed and that people also asked about in the Discord. I've updated a bunch of my deck lists and I've thrown them all in here. The way it's going to work, basically the same as always. We're going to spin the wheel. Whatever deck it lands on, we're going to play for 3 games. Unless someone makes us hit a sub goal of 5, in which case they can make me either just play a different deck from the list or respin the wheel if they don't have anything in particular they don't want to see. The good thing today is what I've been trying to avoid with this is like on recent wheels, I've put like some decks that I didn't really enjoy, like Stun or Mathmech or whatever, so that people could like, I mean, it's the kind of thing, you know, people could spend some money on subs to annoy me and make me play a deck I didn't want to play. I'm not going to do that today. Today, I just want to have some fun and play some really cool decks. And I think that's okay. If that ends up making less people, you know, gift subs, that's also okay. At the end of the day, I care most about having fun on today's stream. But if there is a deck on here that you really want to see me play and you want to support the channel, feel free to gift some subs to make me play a certain deck on here that you enjoy. But yes, other than that, we're just gonna spin the wheel and have a good time. Yeah. I can't gift subs. Can I donate with tips instead? That's also okay. Whatever. Whatever. We're just gonna it's relaxed. We're gonna have a good time today. And we're gonna play some really cool decks. So yes, that's also fine. Yeah. Yes. So let me see if this sub goal thingy works. It's been a while since I've used it. Where's goals? 5. Start. So if there it is. Okay, it does work. Okay, cool. So we're gonna spin the wheel for the first time. We're gonna see what deck it lands on, and then we're gonna start playing with that. Unless we hit the 5 sub goal, then it's whatever. So we're gonna be okay. We're starting with Primite Trap Monsters. So this is a deck, you might not be familiar with this, but this is a technology that was discovered in one of my recent Challenger Cups, actually. And so I decided to take it. It was something that we got very excited about watching in one of my, I think it was the second last Challenger Cup. I have adjusted the list a little bit, but still, shoutouts to, I believe the name was Kylel, who played it in the Challenger Cup. They sent me their list, and I have taken it, and I've made some adjustments because we're obviously going to be playing it on ladder, where you don't get to decide whether you want to go first or second. So I've taken out some of the floodgates. I've added in some cards that are good going second as well, like Imperm and Dominus Purge, and it's basically just Primite and Trap cards. So I've adjusted it slightly. We're going to see how it goes, and that is the idea. Biohazard, thank you for that very generous donation. That was way more than you needed to do to get me to play Vanquish Soul. Thank you so much. But yes, we're going to be playing Vanquish Soul after this. Let me just get in one game with the trap deck, and then we're switching over to Vanquish Soul, because that's how it's going to work. I don't want anyone who donates or subs or whatever, I don't want them to not see their deck. So we're just going to always play at least one game with the deck that we decide on. So yeah. Can't you play both Dominus cards? That's the thing, right? The original list did play Dominus Impulse as well. However, I am not super convinced by locking myself out of Ether Barrel for the entire game. I feel like that would be a problem. I didn't say no floodgates. I said I reduced some of the floodgates, not all of them. This hand's a banger. Unfortunately, we're going second. All right. It is a Kashtira Rise Heart moment. Okay, this will be combo, at least in some capacity. I don't know if this... Yeah, this is gonna make... Thank God they didn't banish my vanilla. This is going to make... It's gonna make a Rise Heart if I don't imperm the Unicorn. If I do imperm the Unicorn, it just makes Shangri-Ira, which is still an annoying card to deal with, but probably much easier than a Rise Heart, so I will imperm it. I hope they didn't hard draw the Theosis. What a great start to the day, dude. Couldn't imagine a better start than being queued into Kashtira, who draws the nuts. I love that for me. So cool. Such a cool deck. The problem is because this deck plays Equation Cannon, I don't have Typhon in this. Otherwise, the Ether Barrel would be pretty good here. I guess I can hope they don't banish my Lordly Load. Okay. I thought they would, but... yeah, so that's going to be a Drill Beam. Now we have a chance. So, going to activate... Declare Robotic Knight. The problem is, actually, I might want to chain Drill Beam here. Wait. I done goofed a little bit, maybe. Actually, no, it's fine. Summon Robotic Knight. Normal summon Ether Barrel. So the reason for Robotic Knight, by the way, in this deck was apparently that you needed a vanilla for Lordly Load that cannot be bestialed. I'm still not entirely sure why this one was the best. I forgot, honestly. I forgot why this one was the best one, but okay. So I could make Baguska but then my Drill Beam is not live. Problem is, if I just fire the Drill Beam right now, they can't just negate it. They can't just banish my Robotic Knight, and I kind of don't want that. Just set 2. I could set 2 and then go to end phase. What does this do? Destroy a monster your opponent controls in this card's column. Okay, so what if we do this? And this? And we move to end phase. Oh no, no, I left the imperm column open. Oh my god. This is imperm. I am goofing. Okay, it's not imperm. Whew. Yeah. So I activate this. I chain Jirai Gumo, right? You can't summon Jirai Gumo. Oh my god, I didn't know it had to go in this column. It's actually a disaster. Oh, dude, I didn't read my cards. I didn't read my cards. This ruins everything. Man. Yeah. It's okay. As long as I can Drill Beam the Birth, I think we might be able to outgrind. Ah, it's the end of the main phase. Oh, they're gonna make it live because they're gonna attack the robotic knight. They're gonna attack the robotic knight. So I could, in theory, drill beam the ogre now. I could drill beam the ogre now. No, but then I can't do the Jiriguma thing once again. I have to let this go, right? I have to let this go. I'm gonna have normal monsters after I activate my thingies here, right? Just hit the birth? No, I can just negate the birth with the Apophis, right? Is this the double Dominus deck? It was originally the double Dominus deck, but I did actually I did change that. You know what? Let me negate Kashtira Ogre, I think. Actually, no, let's not negate Kashtira Ogre. I changed my mind. Oh, dude, their hand is so broken, man. Why are you playing around Jirai Gumo, by the way? Can't you just put something here? Can't you just do me that favor? Is a Rice Art limited in Macedon? Why would it not be? Why would it not just be legal? Of course. Put it here. Ha! Theosis. So we're gonna we're probably gonna do this on the Theosis. Boom. Nerd. Of course you have two birth. It's so criminal, man. Kashtira players need to be locked up, man. It's gonna banish my drill beams. I have to banish it. Man. The robotic knight as well. Oh, man. Can we just delete Kashtira, please? Please. They banished Gary the Runic Fangs. Okay. Understood. Okay. 7 cards for me right now. 1, 2, 5, 6 for them. 13. If I drill beam the Arisard away, I mean, I definitely will drill beam the Arisard away. And then no, because my Gary is here now. Oh man. Too many cards. It's 1 too many cards, right? 4, 5, 6, 12. It's 12 cards total. 5, 5, 2. Oh no, wait. 5, 5, 2. 5, 5, 2 does work. Wait, they can chain prep though, right? If they chain prep, I can't do it anymore. Yeah, if they chain prep, I just lose. Whatever. It's so cringe. Okay, let's move on. 661. I don't play rank 6, right? Wait, I do play rank 6. Oh man, yeah, I'm not fully awake yet. I suppose I'm stupid. 661 was available. I think we would have won that. Anyways, Kashtira just pisses me off to a point where I just don't even know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. All right, we got Vanquish Soul in the queue. Vanquish Soul. We're gonna play this. Dust Devil 2, maybe 1. Darkor, thank you for the 5 gifties. Let me get the Vanquish Soul games in first, because they were very generous with their tip. I'll do more than 1 game with Vanquish Soul, and then we'll do the. I know what you want. I know you want the Runic Goatee. I have a list ready for Runic Goatee, but you need to tell me if it's good or not, because I just threw it together before the stream, and I wasn't entirely sure how I played it last time I played it. But we can take a look at it. I added Raiden for as a tuner instead of the one we had last time, because I didn't really like the one we played last time. What else is there? I guess we can try Bell as an Earth. I still want to play Ghost Ogre for Blue Eyes, even though it's not a good attribute for us, but Bestials are probably good. Bestial. Play that. Kashtira, small I don't know if I want to play a small. The Kashtira package in Master Duel is so cringe. Because it's just like Fenrir 111 or whatever. DD Crow could be okay, right? Right now for Fiendsmith and Blue Eyes, DD Crow seems alright. Rhoda. A copy of what's the equip spell called again? Did I play the the Infernoble thingy? Durandal, right? Cycle Reader. Cycle Reader, is Cycle Reader a dark? You know what? It's a little risky because there's some matchups where you can't use it, but it is really good against Blue Eyes and Fiendsmith. Let's play 2 Cycle Readers. And am I missing anything essential, or can we just run like that? Oh, I put 2. Why did I put 2 Panteras? I wanted 3 Madlove. Shifter? I don't want to play Shifter. Shifter cringe. Shifter cringe. Okay, what's the extra deck like? You need like Nightmares. I mean, you don't need much in this anyways, right? Security Dragon, some rank 4s. Alt Art Rhoda, do I have that? Oh yeah, okay, sure. Alt Art Rhoda. Typhon. The Zodiacs are pretty good, I think. You play like a Borbo, a Trident, and a Chakanine with Zeus. We play SP. Do we play IP as well? What else is there? Like Baguska, maybe. Dweller. Okay. We're simply gonna draw Raisin. Prosperity's banned, yeah. I'm still tilted by that. The first game of the day, I'm already tilted by Kashtira. Not a good start. But I can't really complain because I think I would have won if I just resolved the cannon. So it's really just my fault. Dude, it's been a while since I've played Vanquish Soul. I'm so hyped for the support. I am so hyped for the support. See, I'm drawing Raisin. No problem. Opinion on the new Vanquish Soul. The new Vanquish Soul support, I think it looks very good. I like it a lot. I do actually like that a lot. Okay, what are we grabbing here? So, we have Jiaolong and we have Fires to add. This adds any Vanquish Soul card. Can we pull off a Borger draw? We do have... What do we have? A Dark to draw a card. We do have a Dark to draw a card. So, at the same time, I could also add Mad Love. What if I go... What if it's Mad Love? Special Mad Love with the Rock. Then Borger to add a spell trap, and then Jiaolong to add Borger to bounce Mad Love and draw a card with that too. Let's try that. That seems alright. Reveal Fire. They max see me, it changes my plans a little bit, actually, because if they max C, I think I want to Ash it, and okay. I could have still maneuvered it somehow, but like it would have been a little more annoying. Okay, so we're grabbing this here. I wonder what the card was they could have activated. Maybe it was Ooh, I could link off the Jiaolong, but then I don't get the surge on. Nah, I'm gonna be greedy. It could have been a rank 4, but nah. Maybe it was Dominus Impulse. It would actually be annoying if it was Dominus Impulse. It could be. I also need to kind of like be aware that my zones matter when I'm playing this deck. Couldn't really have asked for a better start with Vanquish Soul, I feel like. All right, please be a deck that this card is good against. And then we're gonna in draw phase immediately shotgun the Jiaolong because I don't know, like I might actually let's draw first. Let's draw first. To see what we get. Stake Your Soul is a little late for that. And then we're gonna do this before we eventually we might have to Ash, right? And if we have to Ash, then that's no good. So we're adding an Earth. I think it's going to be Caesar Valius. And then when I special Raisin, I can add another Earth. So I have the Pop Life. So we do have maximum Vanquish Soul interruptions at this point, basically, right? We have the Trap card. We have the Raisin Pop. We have the Caesar Pop. We got it all. We got 3 hand traps next to it. Should be good, right? It was Dominus Impulse. Okay, and it's some sort of Snake Eye deck. All right. Sure. They put it in the column for my Raisin. So what I'm going to do here, actually, is I'm going to special summon Raisin to pop the Diabell Star so that they can't activate this before committing more cards. So I'm going to special Raisin here. Goes into this column. And that prompts a concede. All right, cool. I wonder why they didn't Dominus Impulse. Maybe they had a card in hand they really wanted to use. Maybe there was Fiendsmith in their deck. I can't check their deck list, unfortunately, because of rated duels, but maybe there was Fiendsmith in the deck and they like wanted access to it, but then it's a weird choice to play Fiendsmith in a what's it called? In a Dominus Impulse deck. Or the other way around. Okay, we're going second now. I think going second, this deck is good into Blue Eyes because of all the hand traps we have. And could potentially be weak into other decks. Like, yeah, this is a good hand against Blue Eyes, right? It's also 3 Raisins, which is crazy. It is Blue Eyes sleeves, so it could be Blue Eyes. We'll see. How do you think Vanquish Soul is in the TCG right now? Right now, not very good. I mean, it's the same in Master Duel. The deck is not very good in Master Duel, unfortunately. It's fun, but it's like not one of the stronger decks. The new support is very, very strong, though. And I think Vanquish Soul is one of those decks that genuinely has the potential to be a top tier deck. If like the cards are good enough to the point where if it gets the right support cards, then it's actually a good deck. And like I think the new support is that. Here's the thing. I kind of have to play a guessing game now on whether they have access to Maiden in hand or not. Because if they just activate the field spell to send Blue Eyes now, if I go so great, it's technically not bad, but Probably not worth. It's OCG new? Yeah, it just came out in the OCG. So, like, it's going to be a while until we get the new Vanquish Soul cards, unfortunately. I think it's... What's the set called? Duelist Advance, right? Dude, do I get rid of Lordly Load with Ghost Ogre? There's no way, right? I mean, the thing is, though, if they activate this, I feel like it does mean they don't have access to the Blue Eyes otherwise, right? Because you wouldn't do this. You wouldn't do this if you had True Light access, I feel. I don't know, I'll do it. If they have True Light access, they played me like crazy right now. Did you see the news about Brazilian nationals? No, what happened? What's the news? Alliance Insight not legal? Because of, do they have like delivery problems or like delays and stuff again? I feel like that's happened before with South America, Latin America. Yes? Okay. Nah, that's unfortunate. Do they have a cult by the grave and are thinking about it? Because I feel like this is a pretty obvious cult by the grave. Oh, okay. That's okay. Understandable. Maybe some of them are happy to not have to deal with Malice post-Alliance Insight. I guess, maybe. I mean, honestly, I would rather play pre-Alliance Insight for Nationals if I had the choice. I'll give you that. But I think it's just a matter of probably a lot of them ended up practicing for... They ended up probably practicing for Alliance Insight format because they thought it was going to be the Nationals format. And so, like, I can also understand that. Also, I mean... For the most part, I mean, wouldn't you would probably want to play the most up-to-date version of... Right? Whatever. So that's potentially big at some point. Potentially big at some point. Unfortunately, this cannot get rid of the Ether Barrel. But right now, the Ether Barrel cannot come back because they don't have Blue Eyes access. So I need Fire and Dark to pop with this. I have a lot of Fires. Let me Rhoda. I really hope they don't have Droll here. But Droll is not very popular in Master Duel right now, right? Okay. So that's going to be destroyed in the end phase. So, There's no reason not to start with this. They should really not negate this, but I wonder how good they know Vanquish Soul. That's crazy. Ba, ba, ba. I can destroy this. I can Typhon bounce it, but if I go Typhon, I don't have anything on their turn, right? I guess I have Cycle Reader. If I pop it with these two and it activates, I mean, I don't have to pop it, right? Because it's just going to destroy itself anyways. I don't really want to Typhon this back into their extra deck is the thing, right? Because this is usually a one-of, at least for most that I've seen. I can just make Typhon and not bounce because it's not going to be able to trigger because of Typhon, right? And now I do have follow-up with Raisin, and if my Cycle Reader is a pretty good defensive card to have, I feel like. This is the moment where I'm pretty glad I Ghost Logoed the Lordly Load, right? Because if they still had that, it would have been very hard to grind against this. Because then they would have a Blue Eyes in rotation, which means they would get back this. It's just it just spirals out of control. So they have they do have Drill Beam in hand, right? They do have Drill Beam in hand. Okay, they're probably making their own Typhon here, which is good for me. That's not a problem at all. How does the wheel work? Yeah, basically, there's a queue, and you can put a deck into the queue, or you can make me spin the wheel if we hit a sub goal of 5, which I guess I should technically reset. Let me reset the thing. We do have another game of Vanquish Soul after this, and then we have Runic Goatee. That's the current queue. Why is it not working right now? Start new goal. Oh, come on, man! Enemy, thank you for the 5. What is your desire? Which deck do you want? Make sure to check the command to see which decks I have available. I throw Paleo into the queue. We do have... Oh, wait, you don't have to check. Of course, Paleo is there, yeah. We do have Paleo. Okay. I think this is a Jiaolong angle for sure. And now I guess we do reveal the Cycle Reader here to the opponent. We do reveal the Cycle Reader to the opponent. Did someone gift 5 and told Josh to play Balatro? Apparently. Alright, goodbye, Typhon. I've been, at least in theory, I'm a fan of this Cycle Reader technology that we have. There's no trap in their graveyard, so if this is Dominus Purge, I'm not too worried about it. At least it wouldn't pop the thing. I am thinking about just adding Heavy Borger here. Because I like drawing cards. If I draw the second Durandal right now, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, thank God. That's a good pickup. That's a good pickup. Pop. Here's the thing. Here is the thing. I kind of want to Cycle Reader this Blue Eyes White Dragon. Because otherwise they can add back the Ether Barrel. I don't want that. If this is True Light, however, they can dodge my Cycle Reader, which would be very annoying. But I'm still going to do it. This. And I guess I don't think the other one really matters. Oh no, actually, Maiden could potentially bring back Effect Veiler, right? Theoretically. Just do it in draw phase. I guess, but then they have a chance of drawing Called by the Grave, in which case, if it is Called by the Grave, it doesn't matter when I do it. Well, yeah, I'm sorry. I feel like I kind of checked for True Light when I attacked them for 4,900, because I felt like they would have tried to dodge it with the thing. Actually, it's annoying. It is annoying that I got rid of my Dark. That's maybe something I shouldn't have done. Rock cannot be used as link material, guys. So I cannot make SP with the... I'm gonna have to deal with the Primite engine, I suppose. To an extent. Well, I think I'm okay here. I mean... Look at this raisin and look at that raisin. Boop. Bop. I think it's just another dark here. So I'm just gonna do this. Okay, now the goal is working again. Alright, so current queue, what is this? We play one more Vanquish Soul, then we've got Runic Goatee, and then we've got Primite Paleo. I'm a fan of today's concept. There's only base decks in the queue. Nothing annoying whatsoever. It's great. Okay, so I'm gonna let you set. I'm gonna let you set and then potentially pop off after. Lordly Load. Okay, so I believe they still have a Drill Beam in hand, right? They have a Drill Beam in hand. Let me see what I draw with this Borger. But I do want to pop this Ether Barrel, I think. Before I let the... Because if I let them activate the Lordly Load, right? They can add something that makes Drill Beam live. And I don't want them to Drill Beam my Rock. Which maybe it is live already, but that I can't play around. Okay, a DD Crow is a solid pickup. I don't mind that. Let's activate Jiaolong. Just put it back down. Actually, maybe I should keep it in hand for follow. I think it's all right. I think it's aight. And then we're doing this special of Vanquish Soul from my hand. And this is going to be Raisin in the column of the Ether Barrel to prevent the Link 1. That's gonna add this because it can dodge Drill Beam. And then I go Raisin. Reveal Fire and Dark. That's the thing, right? This deck, it prints card advantage if it has access to Raisin. So like, if this deck gets solid support cards, I feel like it actually is a threat to be reckoned with. That's why it's very fun to play it, because it just draws absurd. It just has absurd card advantage. Very fun to also play on the opponent's turn. I feel like everyone who was here yesterday understands why sometimes playing on your opponent's turn is like very, very fun. Depending on what you're doing, it can be very fun to just play on your opponent's turn. All right, there we go. Was there a route to Pantera to pop the back row? I mean, there was, but I don't think it was worth it. All right, one more Vanquish Soul game, and then we're on to the Runic Goatee adventure. So, in regards to the Runic Goatee, I'm currently playing Raiden as the normal summon because I want a tuner. Lifeless Leaffish, you're going to have to help me out here. What's the point of Lifeless Leaffish? Because it's not a tuner, right? So I'm going to normal summon it alongside a Hugin and then do what? I didn't quite get that. It's a cool fish. Ah. Oh my god. The Ghost Ogres in my hand are so sad right now. Big welcome, Labyrinth. Normal summon Furniture. Yeah. I mean, actually, if they go for Lovely here, Ghost Ogre on that is actually not too bad. They will chain Arias here, but what am I going to do? Okay, sick. Popping that is actually pretty beneficial for me right now, unless they have... I mean, they do have access to another big welcome via the Furniture, but still, the fact that they can't reset right now and stuff is pretty decent. All right, goodbye, Maxi. Been real. All right, for some reason, we're both down to 3 cards right off the bat. Cool. And they set 1. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna stake my soul by revealing a dark. So, this card in hand is probably a hand trap, right? Because it's not Lady, it's not Lovely, it's not Ariana, because they would have normal summoned that. If it was Lady, they would have just chained it to my Max C to put it on the field. So it's got to be a hand trap. Okay, Dominus Impulse is pretty good here. So that is a big welcome Labyrinth. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and normal summon Raisin. It's gonna be a heavy Borger moment, I'm pretty sure. Rock of the Vanquisher, Special Mad Love, Search, Bounce with Borger. Probably that. Could start with Borger draw and link it off, but I kind of want that in rotation rather than another reason. I don't know. We'll see. Hand is probably a second impulse. It could be a second impulse. Not the worst guess, maybe. I don't know. Because it's not max C either. And I think if you have Ash and Impulse, you probably Ash the Stake Your Soul instead of impulsing it. I would guess. Okay, so this is going to be summoned. I'm pretty sure we're okay here. It's just we're pretty low on... We're pretty low on attributes, which is why I'm thinking about adding continue here, so that on the opponent's turn, I can special the Raisin in my graveyard to get another add. I think that's good. Because I'm primarily worried about card advantage right now in this matchup. I feel like that's the most important part here. It's just having all the attributes. Because as soon as I can start popping a card every turn with Caesar Valius, I think I'm fine. Dude, the third Ghost Ogre, really? Really, Master Duel? 3 Ghost Ogres is what you thought I needed in the Labyrinth matchup? Yeah, okay. Blocking my attack, that's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Main phase 2. Set continue. And end phase. So the cool thing in this matchup is you can almost always chain block the Lady Labyrinth, which is good. Let's... At this turn, I won't have to chain block it, I think, because they don't have any set cards. So I'm just going to go ahead and draw a card with with Borger here to see what I'm missing. Can't draw a 4th Ghost Ogre, luckily. Well, okay. Well, you can always give me more redundant cards, Master Duel. It's okay. It's okay. Kashmir thing with a 16 months. It's not something I think about like too often, but there probably are some, yeah. I've told all of those stories on stream before, though. So I can't pop this with... I can't pop this with Raisin, unfortunately, because it has protection. So for now, I think we're okay here. Activate this anyways. Target this. You have a furniture in hand plus 1 unknown card, another Dominus Impulse. Yeah, that's what we kind of guessed earlier. That's very annoying. Oh, it's so broken. There was this one time we didn't cannon a Kashtira board and scooped. Yeah, at the same time, I don't really mind Like, I mean, Master Duel rated duels is not something I'm gonna lose my mind about. Like, if that happens, it's fine. Oh, okay. Massive top deck. Massive top deck, actually. They're both not great here. It's not actually that massive. I forgot that this is Welcome Lab and not Big Welcome Lab. I think I lose to the second Dominus Impulse on the spell here. I'm just like out of the resource loop and I can't get board presence either. I guess I'll bail the Butler. It doesn't matter. They're gonna trap trick now. But then I still can't Ghost Ogre this. It's so doomed, man. Yeah, no, this game's doomed. Dude, the second impulse. I wonder if I could have played around that one. Maybe I could have. Dude, almost went undefeated with Vanquish Soul, though. That was cool. Thank you for suggesting it. I had fun. All right, let's take a look at this Runic Goatee list that was requested by Darkcore. And then we have Paleo in the queue after this one. What does Runic Combo stand for? So basically, if we spin the wheel and it lands on Runic Combo, I have 3 different options, which are Runic Goatee, Runic White Forest, and Runic Furhire Sprite, because those were the decks that people wanted. I asked on Discord, and if we spin it, we can just pick whichever one we want, and if someone gifts 5 subs, then they can just pick the one they want to see, I guess. This is the one I have. Am I missing anything super crazy? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, it's been a while since I've played this deck, and this is kind of what I threw together. I just remember not liking the tuner. I remember not liking the tuner we had in there last time. So this is what I have. I think it's fine. Because the plan is basically... hold up, let me see. Let me see what you're saying about Lifeless Leaf Fish. Lifeless Leaf Fish. Not being a fish. The Leafage line is a bit weird, as instead of making Arion Pus, you make SP to banish the P6 you sent for Lifeless effect. Okay, so what you're saying is... we go Hugin at Fountain, normal summon Lifeless Leaffish, send this, banish it, to special summon it, and then we can add a fish and banish a fish. Okay, but how do we activate the second runic then? Because we have SP in the extra monster zone. How do we draw with Fountain? We can't do that, right? We don't. Okay, so hear me out. Here's what I propose, okay? We just draw Charge of the Light Brigade, and we mill 5 cards off of our deck, so we're gonna have a fish in the graveyard, right? We're just gonna mill a fish, right? No problem. We're just gonna mill a fish, it's fine. I'm gonna have to freestyle this like crazy because I don't remember any of the combo lines. Well, we'll see. We'll just be synchro summoning fishes and trying to banish all the fishes, I think. Alright, we have drawn Fountain, which is good but awkward. Whoop. Banish this card you control, special a fish from your hand during your opponent's main phase. I mean, we can make Cupid pitch here, right? So we're gonna be dropletting the special. Make Hugin, don't discard for it because there's no second Fountain. Do we draw 1 with Fountain here? No, right? We can draw 2 later. Normal summon this. Make Cupid pitch. Here's the thing. Does this become level 2 or level 6? If it's level 2, yeah, I want to make the level 6 synchro, right? So I decrease. And then I go with this. I special Geary. Then I draw 2 with Fountain. Okay. Good thing I'm playing 2 Hoppier Squadrons. If this card synchro summon, banish a level 6 or lower fish from your deck. That's gonna be the P6, right? So Arion Pos banishes this. Cupid pitch, big burn, add Hobbier Squadron. Activate this. Banish this from the graveyard. Summon. Activate. And then do we go SP Little Fish? Do we just pass on this with the Hoppier Squadron for next turn? Because we get these 2 back. Do we call it a day here? We're calling it a day. Okay. Did we play into Nibiru? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we did play into Nibiru. 6. Yeah. Okay, so bring back SP Little Fish. Chain Primite Roar. Blue Eyes White Dragon, huh? Drill Beam the Fountain? I mean, yeah. At the same time, I don't think we need Fountain to win at this point. But I guess that could be annoying, yeah. Okay, here's SP Little Fish. And We're also gonna get the aces. Okay, so this is a quick effect synchro now. This is SP Little Knight if they summon. This is quick effect synchro. This card Mausoleum is nice. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna be using the spelling after this. Okay, so what does the level 8 synchro do again? Which one's that? Ascan? If this card summoned, target a fish you control and a card your opponent controls, banish them. If this card is banished, banish a fish monster from your graveyard, spare summon this card. Okay. Do have Drill Beam. They do have Drill Beam. Reveal Blue Eyes in hand. Okay, goodbye Fountain. Do I use Runic Droplet to summon... I think I'll summon a Sleipnir. Just why not, dude? What else is Runic Golden Droplet gonna do for me this game? Goodbye Fountain, it's been real. This card, the Sage, though, I'm happy about that one. This card, Sage, and banish the ultimate creature. The hell? Yeah. Roar! Where? Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. Sure. I'm afraid to click related cards because there's going to be a lot. Why is the Xyz not there? You click related cards on Blue Eyes White Dragon and the rank 8 Blue Eyes card is not there? Jesus Christ. Banish the Jet. I'm a little afraid this is turning into a Tyrant Dragon. I would rather banish the Blue Eyes, no? I don't know. I'm synchro summoning. I'm just gonna do this with this and this. And then one. Banish this and this. This is gonna banish itself, I believe. To add. I don't know. Banish, banish. Activate. Banish. This. Special this. And just banish one of the tuners from my deck for next turn, I assume. I can banish this and immediately use it. Or I could use this for next turn. I think this for next turn is fine. Yeah, Zep does come back instantly, but I don't feel like I need it right now. Talents! Sure, draw 2 cards. You deserve them. You're gonna need them. Do I want a token? That's great. Lord Leload. Or now make Baron. Okay, hear me out. But what if we Goatee of the Deep Beyond? Isn't that kind of dope? You can't. Oh, does it need a fish tuner? Oh, that's cringe. That's cringe. It needs a fish tuner. Okay, well then we should have made Baron like ages ago. I'm sad. Could have made Changying. Could have made Changying. But they're under max C, so if they keep going, I'm like happy about it. And if they don't keep going, then Baron can check the drill beam at least. Because otherwise, yeah. They probably just stop here, right? So... Oh, they summon. Okay. Okay, what happens? Do crazy things happen now? I think crazy things are about to happen. So, Keith, banish Blue Eyes. Oh no, they can negate this. Oh, they have this, but I have to... okay. What do I bring back? Do I bring back Shift? Can I do some nice synchros? Or do I just bring back Arion Plus? I bring back Shiv. Yeah, dude. Stop annoying me. Your Blue Eyes cards. Shiv can synchro, but what does it synchro into? Ooh. Deep Beyond now? How is it Deep Beyond? Isn't Deep Beyond level 10? That's not how math works, guys. White Aura Whale? Destroy all... I mean, okay, I guess. Okay. Don't do that. I don't know. I don't care. I think even if it doesn't destroy their shit, like it's still good to get those into the graveyard so I can rebanish them with Snopios or something. I don't know, man. We just banish fish, we synchro summon, and we win. Okay. Next up. Next up on the agenda, we have something that is going to be very experimental, and it's only 55 cards so far because I'm not sure what else to add. But, actually, I already know we're going to add a third drill beam. This is Primite Paleo, which was a very highly suggested deck on the Discord when I asked which decks you guys wanted to see on the wheel. So this is what I got for you. We have a level 2 vanilla. That's also a tuner, so we can make like Herald of the Arclight. We can make Seals because it's a dragon. If we start with Ether Barrel, very pog, and I play Primite Howl as well because why not? It's a trap. I can activate it. It protects my vanilla, and then I take no damage as well. No, it's just no damage, but. Yeah. Play the Primite counter trap too. I wanted that, but you can't chain Paleos to it. I don't know. No reasoning. I didn't add reasoning because this does not trigger on special summon. That's why I took out the reasoning. So like I don't know, maybe like another good trap card that we could play. I'm not sure which one it would be. Primite Roar. Okay, Primite Roar is good in the graveyard, but only if your vanilla has attack points, and this is 0 attack. That's why I didn't. I mean, at the same time, we could also just play this and 56 and call it a day. Metaverse into Tenny field spell. Okay, now we're cooking too much. Should we play Soldier Dragons for the seals? Oh, wait. We can bring soldier dragons out of the seals if we start with Primite into seal. Okay, yeah, nah, okay, we're doing that. It also special summons the normal monster. If we draw Drill Beam, but no Primite cards, the soldier. Okay, yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that. Perfect. Perfection. 59 for consistency. 59 for consistency. We don't need laundry. We just summon a vanilla, guys. We just summon a vanilla. Oh no, we're going second. It's over. We lost. We lost! No, we have the bad prime. Oh my god. The bad Primite cards. Actually, Drill Beam is live at least. No, that's not fair. They're gonna Drill Beam my Drill Beam. Oh man. Ah, it's cringe eyes. It's not that cringe of a deck. I don't know why I said that. I just wanted to go first, man. No, not the trap card. Oh, man. Okay, you know what? It doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. We go next. Quickly, no one saw that. No one saw that. It does not count. Let's go. All right, first game with Primite Paleo. Here we go. Oh my god. Okay. All right, and now the soldier dragons are gonna get in here. Wanted. Sure. My Drill Beam is not live right now, so Drill Beam is gonna be live after my Paleo comes back. Snake. Okay, what is the ban list even for, Konami? If my opponent can just draw Snake Eye, Ash, and Wanted. What is the point? Can someone explain? Brings back Oak here. They have normal summoned. So if I go Seals to bounce Oak, it might be difficult for them to get to Flamberge. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, ah! What the hell? Where did that come from? Okay, they play the trap card too. Obviously they do. Gonna trap trick now. Because I kind of need my drill beam to be live for when they go SP Little Knight. So what we're trap tricking for here can be activated twice because we have rollback. So I think it's just Karma Cannon. Yeah. The only thing is we have to drill beam before Karma Cannon. Hear that? What is this board state? Can someone explain this board state to me? Now I'm going to do this because I really don't want to get SP Little Knighted. Oh, this should have been an attack, I guess. They can't attack it now. Fine. Bro. Sure, yes. SP is still very annoying here. I was hoping they didn't have a special summon extender. Oh, Nightmare Phoenix. That is much worse than SP. It's much worse than SP because it puts the Karma Cannon in the graveyard, so I can still use it with rollback. They play Phoenix. I mean, I know they play Phoenix for Mermaid, but like I didn't think it was a good play here. That's why I was wondering about it. I guess it's Fiendsmith now. How does it play Fiendsmith and Orcus though, is what I'm wondering. Maybe Zombie Vampire? I probably Karma Cannon the Zombie Vampire. Because it was a 40 card deck, right? There's no way you have Fiendsmith and thingy. Oh, Dingir, so I don't care about that. Sure. The one thing I am a little worried about is if they have Zeus. That would be a problem. That would be a reason to just Karma Cannon this right now if they had Zeus. Snake Eye Millennium Orchist. Does that deck have Zeus? On the other hand, is Zeus really that bad? Is it that big of a risk? I get a Magnamood Search in the end phase. I have a rollback in the graveyard. I have Ether Barrel in the graveyard. And I have Drill Beam in the graveyard. I don't think it's actually that bad if I get Zeus here. I think it's okay. They won't have Zeus. Okay, they won't have Zeus. Think Engine, sure. I have Zeus though. Okay. Resolve Magna. And add this point. This I'm gonna get this anyways. Let's grab Imperial Dragon. Dude, what a great deck. What a great deck. Okay, we got one more game on the Paleo Primite technology, and then we spin the wheel. I cannot check their deck in rated duels. It's not possible, guys. Okay, 2 normal summons is not ideal, but at least we have Ether Barrel. And, I mean, I'm just hoping the Paleo... The thing is, like, I'm hoping the Paleos are good here, basically. Because if they're not, then I'm in trouble. That's a problem. Okay. Sure. So, here's what I'm thinking, right? If I use Ether Barrel here to go into the graveyard, and then a Paleo is on my field, it will add itself back to the hand, right? Which seems like my best bet at getting it back. I know it's not going to send a vanilla here because it was imperm, but like... I really need it back next turn. So if I can manage... I have 3 Paleos. Surely one of them will survive. It just depends on basically whether Allinoids is good against them. Like if it's Blue Eyes, for example, Allinoids is very good against it. Yeah, okay, that's nice. 2 wishes is fine. Roar guarantees them some sort of play, but okay. No Link 1 for Barrel? I mean, I guess you could play Link 1 for Barrel. I just didn't feel like I ever needed it. Like I would need, I don't know. You could. Maybe Striker Dragon. So you could, Striker Dragon so you could... make SP with Barrel. No. They did not activate Maiden. They did not activate Maiden. They cannot. Why not? Oh, because they kept the link. Okay, I was confused for a second. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait. Unaffected by trap cards or effects. Okay, no, that's unaffected by their own True Light. I can't let them do that. If they summon Tyrant Dragon, it's Jover. Okay, still not too bad. Get that out of here. Give me my Paleo. Why are you on Linkaribo? Oh, that's because Backjack was in the deck before. I just changed one of my older lists. Oh yeah, good call. We can just cut the Linkaribo. Okay, they have Ash. Fine, whatever, dude. Cringe behavior. Come on. If I go Ether Barrel... and they have Imperm, I still get a Paleo back, so that's no good for them. I think it's okay. This is very bad into Effect Veiler. But Imperm is bad against it, so... Effect... Oppa! Veiler it! Veiler it! Yes! Why game bug? Why game bug? Okay, they have the field spell in. Okay. Alright. That was our paleo endeavor. That was fun. I like that. Cool. Let us go and consult the wheel, because I think the queue is empty. Yes, the queue is empty. Let's go and find the next deck. Once again, everyone who makes us hit the sub goal can make me respin the wheel or pick the next deck themselves. For now, it's gonna be Math Lab. Okay. Okay, more time for math. I can redeem myself for the math error earlier. Where is it? Math Lab. There it is. Yeah. It's math in time. Dude, the ladder is full of blue eyes. And like people aren't even hiding the fact that they're playing blue eyes, I feel like. I mean, unless they're throwing me off here, but like blue eyes is everywhere. Okay. Good hand, I think. I mean, it's all right. I think the Ice Dragon's Prison should be pretty good against blue eyes. But I definitely have a problem with Primite grind game. For sure. Maybe I should have set a maxi. To be honest. Yep, there's the Primite. I should have set a maxi, yeah. I realized too late. Okay. This does mean they can't Ash anymore. Which is good. That's good to know, because I can play greedier now that they can't Ash. I can welcome Lab for Lady Labyrinth, I think. Is it worth popping their normal summon? I think so. Actually, let's put this in attack. Set a trap trick. I don't know what I'm going to need next turn. Big welcome. Summon this. And then pop the normal summon. Okay, sure. That alone is not too scary, I think. Just gonna declare 2 blue eyes, I guess. Fine. So what are they gonna make? Seals? If they make seals, I just Ice Dragon's Prison it. Oh, end phase. Okay. I have no way to turn off the drill beam now because there's 2 vanillas. I'm definitely gonna summon this. Do I just do that? Yeah, right now or not yet? I don't think I do it yet. No reason to do it now, I think. So I am most likely going to lose my lovely Labyrinth here. Unless I want to bounce it. I could self-bounce it. It wouldn't be the worst play, actually. I'm gonna bait the thing. I'll keep it around. I think it's worth. Because it also resets the welcome lab. We attack. And then we hit him with the 1-2 punch. Banish both blue eyes with 1 IDP. Chain this to it. And that also eliminates the Primite follow-up because there's no more vanillas. Easy clap. Easy clap. All right. Did we hit the sub goal? We did not. All right, let's continue math labbing. Oh, it's T2 Nezu. Okay. I recognize that name from Challenger Cups. Okay, let's see what we got. That's the imperms are not actually that good here. Not too happy about those, but we'll see. Maxi, lovely, Lord of the Heavenly Prison. As tempting as Maxi is, I think it's Lord of the Heavenly Prison here. That card too good. For a second, I thought I forgot to activate it. But I did activate it. I did activate it. Born Fake, thank you for the 2 subs. I think that does give us the sub goal. What is the deck you want to see me play next? Paleo again? Okay, back to Paleo we go. Sure. Fabled Luri. Fabled Luri is your normal summon, huh? Fabled Luri is your normal summon. Do I try to deny access to Fiend Smith with this strike? I think the answer is no. I think the answer is no. You can have it. I can hopefully outgrind it. Gonna be a Necroquip Princess. I wish I had Ice Dragon's Prison here. It'd be so good. It'd be so good to have Ice Dragon's Prison. Impulse is in this deck, yeah. I do play Impulse. I'm not dealing with that. Oh, it's Memento. Oh, that's a problem, dude. Oh, that's a problem. Oof. Depending on what they have, I think this is going to be... I don't think they have the horse. Because if they had the horse, they would have probably not started with Fiendsmith. Okay, Engraver. Engraver is a good extender here because they have Lurry back in the deck. They can still make sequence. That's okay, I think. The problem here is basically if they have one more extender, I just get full comboed on like there's no tomorrow. But I can't really do anything about that. All right, now I'm out of stuff. I did the imperm immediately just in case they have a quick play to dodge it. But I didn't think they did. Yeah. This should be good then. Uh-huh. I don't know what this set card is then. There was so many cards it could have been. Droplet would have been used to dodge an imperm. Oh no. I don't know what the set card is. The Bone Party? Maybe it's 2 Bone Parties? It's gotta be 2 Bone Parties, right? It could be Called by the Grave, I guess. Yeah, sure. Called by the Grave. All right. Math Lab successful. New card. Which new card do we have? What is the news on the street? Hold up, let me find out. YG organization. There is a new card. What set is that from? Anyways, let's take a look at it. Take a look at it before we hop back into ranked. Wait, hold up. Dude, I messed up my OBS scenes. Give me a second. Wait. There we are. Okay. Illusion Gate is a card out of a set called LPG1 Limited Pack GX. Oh, is that the GX support? Is that where all the GX support is? Okay, sure. I mean, I'll go in, but so far the cards revealed for this pack have been rather mediocre, but we'll see. Normal spell card. You can only apply the effect of this card's name once per duel. Pay half your life points. Destroy as many monsters your opponent controls as possible. Then you can special summon a monster from their graveyard to your field, ignoring its summoning conditions. Okay, wait. This is just potentially a better going second card than Raigeki and Darkhole, right? That's not bad. That is a good card, right? Like in a world where if there's decks in the game that don't have a bunch of Omni Negates, that's a pretty good going second card. I'm pretty sure that's the best card out of the GX pack that we've seen so far, because I think most of the other ones, if not all of them, were pretty bad. This one has some pretty interesting applications. Because, I mean, the thing is, cards like Darkhole and Raigeki are good Yu-Gi-Oh cards that still don't see that much play nowadays. There's like sometimes moments where you will play those cards in decks. Typically, they won't be main decked unless it's like Tenpai, Blind Second. But like, there's been formats where Raigeki and Darkhole were good side decking options for sure. And I think in any format where you would think about side decking Raigeki or Darkhole, this card just seems very good too. It might be, I mean, there's a few things to this card, right? There's a few things you have to consider. You cannot draw this card in multiples, right? Which, like, some of the board breaker decks, they play like 3 Darkhole, 3 Raigeki to draw as many of them as possible to activate them over and over again. And like, this would be something that if you draw it in 2 ofs, it's gonna suck. But okay, still, most of the time, that's not that big of a deal. The other part about this card is that it can be negated by some cards that cannot negate Darkhold and Raigeki, which is just like a small side effect of the ability to special summon the monsters. In a format where your opponent has like access to Dominus Impulse, for example, this can negate it. Ghost Bell can negate it. Caesar, in a Fiendsmith format, can negate this card, right? So I think that is an interesting twist to it, right? Because it's not a straight up upgrade to Raigeki and Darkhold, right? It's more of like a side grade that has some interesting utility. But I could definitely see this being a very powerful side deck card in certain formats. Like, for example, the current OCG format, I've heard from some people that decks like Yummy are weak to board breakers, and people are siding some Raigeki and Darkhold for the matchup. So that does show that in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! There is room for these type of cards to still see play, if only in the side deck. But that's cute. Memento in shambles. I mean, yeah, dude, imagine you summon the 5k Memento and your opponent just goes activate Illusion Gate, blow it up, and revive it. It's pretty sick that it ignores summoning condition, right? Because that means no matter what kind of boss monster your opponent summons, you can steal it. Even the most broken stuff that has the most obscure summoning conditions, you can take it. That's pretty funny. In the anime, it also stole the soul. It got nerfed, Sag. Yeah. It should have taken your opponent's soul as well, ignoring its summoning conditions. That would have been, yeah. That would have been so much better. No, that's a cool card. That is way better than I thought it would be when I saw this. I didn't have high hopes. Limited pack GX. But I guess it does make some sense, right? They have to put in some relevant cards into a pack like this. They can't just put pack filler into this, because then no one's gonna care. So interesting card. I like it. I like that it's a little bit of an upgrade to Raigeki and Darkhold, without completely invalidating those cards. Interesting. All right. Before we hop in with the Paleo deck, because that is up next in the queue. Primate Paleo. Very, very short toilet break. I'll be right back with you guys. Reminder. Oh yeah, the link Karibo. Yes. Dude, can I just say how fun Primite has turned out for me? It's a very powerful engine, and of course, most people are just using it in a meta context in Blue Eyes. But the amount of stupid things you can do with it that are still somewhat viable is crazy. Yeah, I like that a lot. Frenzer, thank you for the prime as well, getting us started on the sub goal out of 5. Remember, who makes us hit 5 subs gets to decide the next deck. Otherwise, we're just going to be playing 3 games of Paleo right now, which, I mean, understandable. No one wants to not see that, so... Ooh. These are the type of hands where I hope it's Blue Eyes. Because if it is Blue Eyes, my hand kind of slaps. With Heavy Storm Duster. And, Olinoids. I'm honestly very scared of Duster or Lightning Storm here potentially, so I think I'm not making seals. I think my hand is probably good enough. If it is not 10... Like, if I get Duster, it's like, I feel like my only lose condition here, so... Is it worth making Elf? I guess you could make Elf to bring... But yeah, maybe Elf would have been the thing. Didn't really think about that. Jesus Christ, why? Why do you have to do this to me? So... There is... Oh, dude, they're so ugly. There's one that makes them untargetable, right? Simplicity, thank you for the 5 gifties. I appreciate that a lot. Is there one that makes them untargetable? Because there would be a problem, right? That would be a problem. Yes. Okay. I'll dream it. I'm beaming it. I'm beaming it. Just keep Drill Beam to kill the rank up magic. They can't beat it. Well, the thing is though, they don't have to FTK me. All they can, as long as they can summon some puppets and attack my shit, I'm in trouble. So if I can't target none of their stuff when my back row is Olinoids and whatever. Ah, get that out of here. Get that out of here. Cease. Can you delete someone else's account in Master Duel somehow? Please stop. I'm begging you. Please. Please stop doing gimmick puppet things. Please. Delete the game and play solitaire. Just play solitaire. It's the same. Thank you. Simplicity gave us 5 gifties to move on from paleo. I don't know why you would do that, but I appreciate the support. What was DQ? What would they say? What was the pure Fire King. Okay. Okay, I'm down. I'm down. Let me reset the sub goal real quick and then we'll do pure Fire Kings. That's cool. Dude, it's the best stream ever because all the decks on the wheel are fun. There's nothing that can go wrong today. It's wonderful. We have so many there's so many cool things we haven't even seen yet. There's no 3 Kirins yet, no, but like the pure Fire King deck's still based. Where is it? There it is. Boom. I added Impulse. Sun where? Yeah, exactly. Sun is not here. No amount of subs will make me play Stun today. And that's wonderful. That's a good feeling. It's a good day when you wake up and you know no amount of subs will make you play Stun deck today. Paleo isn't the same thing as Stun. No, and your post is not the same thing as humor. Okay, we need to extra for play. Can I have it? Thank you. Nice. All right, now it's a good hand. So the thing is, if I pop this, I basically am done. But I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with being done here. I think it's just add Ponyx. I think it's just, I don't want to pop my Ash Blossom. I guess I could have added it back later, but I'm okay with this. This opener is based. I could not imagine a better opener. This is peak. I'm okay. I'm happy. Pop. Pop. Peak. Okay, Vernusylph. Is that Vernusylph sleeves in a 50 card deck? I'm a little worried about that. It does not get better than this. 4 hand traps and a Skyburn with a Garunix in the graveyard is all I need to be happy in life. If you banish Kaleido Chick right now and go to the battle phase, I'm uninstalling Master Duel. Okay. It's branded. Sure. A pretty good hand for them. Here's the thing. They're trying to dodge my Imperm with the Cartesia. So what about using Skyburn right here, right now? But then they just chain the Cartesia, I guess, to make a fusion anyways. It's kind of meh. Kind of meh. I just don't Imperm the Aluber, I guess, because I have Ash Blossom anyways. The other alternative is I could Imperm it, and then they chain Cartesia, I chain Ghost Ogre. That way, they might not be able to fuse depending what's in their hand, but that's very risky. That's very risky. There's a chance that works. There's also a chance that goes terribly wrong. So I think I don't want that. Yeah, because they can just have, like, if they have another... Like, it also depends on their extra deck. If they play Masquerade, they can fuse the Aluber with any light or dark. I think we're fine if we just let them cook a little bit. We don't have to take these risks, because we have Nib, Ogre, Ash, and Imperm, plus nice follow-up. I think we're okay. What did I lose from my extra deck? I lost the Sunlight Wolf, but I play multiple, right? I do not play multiple Sunlight Wolf. Okay. So it's actually good that I didn't destroy my own Ash Blossom here, because I couldn't have added it back. Brandon Fusion. Please don't have Called by the Grave. Ooh. Easy. I don't think I'm getting a better Ghost Ogre in this matchup. Ghost Ogre is not very good against Branded. I guess Albaz sometimes can be a good target for it. They have Albaz, see. Maybe worth imperming. Okay. I thought that was going to be Mirror Jade for sure, for sure. No way you're attacking this Ponix right now. That's crazy. Maybe they have Super Poly, and that's why they're doing it. But even Super Poly, I don't think wins them the game here, because I get Ponix back next standby phase. Ah, they wanted to thrust. Okay. What are we thrusting for? I could force them to set the card by just using Skyburn on both cards right now. At the same time, like, I mean, Grass mills 12 cards. I don't want to get Grass. Fusion duplication is the scary one. I'm not that scared of that. I can live with that. Okay. Yeah. I think that's fine. I think there's a lot more randomness involved if I let them get Grass. This is pure Fire King, yeah. Yep, they gotta chain that here, otherwise Kirin destroys them. Kirin, I think Kirin still destroys them because Kirin is chain link 1. So I can just summon whatever they summon with this. I can destroy whatever they summon with that. Oh, Serenir sent opening. Okay, that's smart. I still don't think it's winnable, but good. Hmm. Oh, Typhon. Typhon goes kind of hard. The cool thing about Typhon here is that it also prevents the Mirror Jade from even sending for cost. So I think it's just Typhon. Typhon is kind of broken here. Oh shit, I should have attacked it first. Now I have to negate that. Oh, okay. I should have attacked the Jade first. It's not the biggest deal, but kind of annoying. Okay. Why not bounce Jade? Because I can't kill the Lubellion. It's 3,000 defense. Keeping this on the board is not. I don't think it's necessary. Arvata, ring out Kirin. Don't use that yet. Could have summoned out the Ponyx, but fine. No, not the gold sarcophagus. We have second eternity. Yeah. I play 3 eternities. Another duplication. Okay, Cartesia in hand +1. I don't see how this is a problem for me. I could still just Sanctuary for the sake of it. But no. This is a very fun matchup, I think, from both sides. If both players can get playing, I think it's pretty fun. I think the when it's not fun is when Branded goes first and has like a crazy opener. I think then it's like not that fun. That's what Branded do though. I mean, yeah, when I play hand traps, right? So I haven't looked into going second Mermail yet, but I want to. I really do want to. I kind of believe what you're saying. I kind of believe it could cook. Maybe another thrust, but I don't really know if that does enough. And what are you thrusting for here? I guess grass again, but dude, we're out of Skyburns, man. I was thinking about playing 3 Skyburns in this. It's branded in white. That is actually one of the few cards that could do something here. That was pretty good. Slowly but surely, we're walking towards victory here. The marathon against Branded. All right. Another Kieran deck. I think this is game. Long game. I mean, yeah, that's Fire King versus. That is Fire King versus Branded for you. Dude, the whole gang is here. The whole gang here and hitting you in the face. What do you have? Okay. Okay, this game was so long I lost track. Do we have another deck in the queue? I think it's still just just Paleo. Oh yeah, we're going back to Paleo. Primate Paleo. There we go. I'm not quite convinced by the Soldier Dragons yet. I'm not sure if that's actually, it's more of a gimmick, I think, but. Seventh Tachyon in, I mean, yeah, it's worth considering, I suppose. I'm not convinced it's good, but you can definitely consider it. This does not have any Primite cards. But I do think, like, yeah, I think Droll is a fair point. Like, next format, Droll is going to be a thing, most likely. And that's a little bit of a problem. Mausoleum in opening hand, Keck W. Extra normal summon. The thing. Mm-hmm. Purelax, thank you for the 5. What deck is next? Let me know. Maybe I should have banished it. The problem right now is that I have 0 setup. Like, I'm going to be fine throughout this turn, but I literally have 0 setup. Nothing. No grind game whatsoever. Okay. That is also a problem. I'm not gonna lie. That is also a big problem. I don't think this affects the card. This affects the player, right? They still can't attack. Yeah. Can't they still normal summon the second sage? Am I tripping? Oh. Okay. Hmm. Four. Majesty is not live, no, but no. Unless they draw blue eyes. The thing is this oh, come on. Can't make Typhon, right? Why not? They made the link. Well, now I can't make Typhon. Yeah, I'm just gonna lose to this Tyrant, I think. Yeah, I can't outgrind this. With like I needed a Primate opener or at least good Paleos to open with. Okay, what was the... Hold up, let me see. It was Curelax, and they said... I have a very certain runic list for you. Okay. What is the very certain runic list that you want me to play next? Because normally I only play the decks that that are on the wheel. I will accept a different runic version if it's not runic stun. I will accept another if I have the cards for it. It is not. Okay, then okay, it's not. Where do you want it? Is it something I can build, or do I need like is it so specific that I need a list for it, or can you just tell me the name and I'll build it? Like, how crazy of a runic deck are we talking? Basically, I've been trying cyber jars. Okay. What does that mean? Dude, send it to me on Discord. If you're on the Discord, just send the list to me. I'll see if I have the cards. Send it on Discord. I'll check it out. I'm waiting. They said be right back. Okay. Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna just add some runic cards to the deck, okay? Because I feel like I'm gonna have to do that anyways. Wait, first things first. Cyber Jar. Oh, that's an ultra rare. Morphing Jar. I have Morphing Jar. Okay, because you were so kind and gifted 5 subs, I'm willing to craft the Cyber Jars. It sounds like a funny thing to do. Okay. Is it in a legacy pack? Oh my god, dude. That's gonna feel so bad. It's gonna feel so bad having to craft. I'll just pull it. I only have 20 tickets though. Nope. All right. Cyber Jar. Okay. Wait, okay, so what's the idea? Hold on. Are you gonna send me a runic stun list that has Cyber Jar in it? Like, what's the plan? I'm confused. I shouldn't have agreed to this. I should not have agreed. Okay, now what? We're only halfway into the deck, and I already don't know what other cards to put. Well, maybe a runic tip is a good idea. Morphing Jar. Okay. They sent it. Hold up. Bro. Why is there Tragodia? Why is there DD Dynamite? No shot. Bro, what? Hey, what am I supposed to do with this? What is the plan? Is it burn or is it deck out? And what the hell does Tragodia do for either of those? If plan A fails, you go plan B. That sounds very smart. That sounds very smart. Okay, what the hell is this extra deck? Start cooking? What do you mean start cooking? I have no ingredients. You're giving me an empty plate and you're like, start cooking, please. That there's nothing here. There's nothing here. What am I supposed to do? Summon Hugin, grab Fountain, and then set Cyber Jar? What kind of plan is that? It's like, go cook. Cook with this flip monster. Dude, I'm sorry, but like, I'm not gonna craft 3 ultras for something that has no game plan. No game plan. That's fair. Okay, good. I'm glad we agree. I'm gonna give you a different runic deck. I'm gonna give you a different runic deck for your subs, but this I cannot do anything with that. I'm gonna lose all the games because I'm gonna like add Fountain or not add Fountain, set a Morphing Jar and have or Cyber Jar and have no win condition. Let's do Runic White Forest instead, because that deck actually can win. Runic White Forest. Wonderful. We should go for some fountain packs. If we hit 1,000 gems today, we can open some fountain packs, yeah. Look, imagine this hand, but instead of Sylvie, it's Cyberjar. All of a sudden, what's our game plan? What's happening? That's right, nothing. Can't have Drill Beam. Why am I playing a Runic deck in a Drill Beam metagame? How am I supposed to resolve Runic Fountain with every second person on ladder activating Drill Beam on me? That's probably more than every second person. Centurion, I mean, Centurion is on the wheel. Centurion is on the wheel. You can request Centurion. Or we could just spin it. There you go. Waiver makes us hit the next 5. Don't say Ritual Beast. Ritual Beast is not on the wheel, Waiver. It's not on there. Don't say it. I know you want to say it. It's not on there. You can add it though? Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to play Ritual Beast right now. How about that? Madge. Dude, the problem is if I banish this with Sleipnir and they just let it happen, then they just they get it back in the end phase and it just stays, right? Because it's a different card. Which is definitely a problem. You should still be able to freezing. I can freezing curses it. But that's, I mean, I guess it's worth taking the risk here. I guess it is worth taking the risk. I have to discard the Ash Blossom, but it doesn't seem like they have Maxi. Yeah. Oh, I banished True Light. I'm the best. So I think I'll just banish 4 off the top and then draw 3. The problem is if they have Ash Blossom. I mean, if they have Ash Blossom, it's kind of doomed no matter what. If I go ahead, what if I Synchro first and then summon another Like, I can synchro 6. I think it's just this. Because this also protects from Ghost Ogre, which is a very popular card right now. Okay, these two I've already... I can still activate these two. So I think it's gonna be this now. Oh, come on. Let me add back my fountain. Let me send my fountain, add it back with... Man. Man. Dude, fountain is limited. It's already so rare that I get to do 2 fountains in the same turn. They still quit on me when I'm doing it. All right, Waver, what was the deck? Play Dragon Link? Ooh, okay. That is a good one because I really wanted to play this deck today. Let me reset sub goal. So this Dragon Link deck is something that has been popping up recently. Where is it? New Era Dragons. So this is a concept. Dude, why is the sub goal 100 subs? Holy shit. It's not supposed to be that. Hold up. Yeah, adjusted. Okay. The idea behind this deck is basically that you play a small Primite Blue Eyes package in it with just the Blue Eyes White Dragon, just the Mausoleum of White, and then of course the Primite cards. And then your other Primite target is Kumori Dragon, and you just play Dragon Link, but with extra firepower because Mausoleum of White is a free add off of the Dragon Link thingy. And then it can send either a light or a dark from your deck to the graveyard, depending on what you need, right? So like if you have this baby dragon in hand, you can send a dark. If you have this baby dragon in hand, you can send a light, which is pretty cool. And also, of course, you get a whole lot of free resources from your links because you just make you get a free field spell here, free field spell here, free field spell here, and then you just do Dragon Link things, and you have Primite to do better. Like I think Primite can help this deck a lot in like a max C situation and stuff like that, right? So I think it looks cool. You should probably get some Royal Bestials. Yeah, how stupid of me. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that right now. My bad. Yeah. The new era Dragon Link is here. Anyways, it's your turn. It's fine, guys. It's fine. We have 3 games with this deck. We're gonna showcase it, I'm sure. Oh my god. Where am I? I'm playing Bestial Dragon Link. Jesus Christ. Did you see Jesse's Primite Frogs? I saw that he did it, but like I don't think it makes sense in Master Duel, but there's no totally awesome. Okay, they milled Sharon that they've already used, so... Just don't mill Havness. Okay, well... they have a tier in hand for Rhino already, so they can activate both here. That's cringe. Sure. Gilliman's Crime. In hand. Oh man. Rule color summon 5. Yeah. Screw with this, man. Alright, that hand's better. Another dead drill beam, by the way. So annoying. I did put 2 drill beams in here. I think the original list only had 1. I just didn't think I was gonna draw dead drill beam that often in 60 cards. And I wanted a second one for the grind game. Okay, well. Blue Eyes loses to Nibiru. Nibiru can be quite good against Blue Eyes, depending on how they open. Here's the thing. Effect Veiler on this does not do a whole... I think I just Veiler the link. Even then, do I Veil? Maybe I just don't Veiler. Maybe I just don't Veiler. Because, I mean, this should realistically just add Effect Veiler for them, which is okay with me. And, like, if I Veiler the Link monster, I just risk not being able to nib, right? Because they might not be able to play into it. Also, if the earlier I Veiler, the more likely it is that they have, like, potential talents or something. This field is so nice. I like it a lot too. It's very like, it's very simplistic, and I like it for that. And seconds per action. They seem to have some connection issues because the thing keeps popping up on their avatar. They might have some slow internet or whatever. But yeah, it is taking a while. phone player. Yeah, dude. I play Master Duel on my phone sometimes, but it's not the best. Dude, the thing is, this Magnamute is so incredibly busted right now because they played into it so hard. Like, I know I could just Nibiru, but this Magna, this Magna is so good right now. It's so good because they used their True Light. Oh, I'm Magning. I'm Magning. They have a way to keep going. I can still nib later, but this is such a good Magna. Roar in hand? Yeah, but then they have Roar in hand and then they get nib later. Because they didn't add Roar, they added the trap. So they have Veiler, Trap, plus 3 cards I don't know, I'm pretty sure. The Ash Magna. Okay, sure. Accepted. Can this pattern summon your opponent's banished cards? Yeah. I can make my Drill Beam life by taking their Blue Eyes. Just saying. Possible. Don't they have 2 Veilers? No, they discarded 1 for Wishes. So that's a Veiler in hand. Can't you just hold it and banish it in end phase after you nib? I could have done that too, yeah. But this way I can save my nib for next turn, because they're not going to be able to commit into it, basically. Okay. Ooh. More Bestials. I like that. Normal summon, Rocket Caliber. What does this do? Tribute this card, special a Dark Dragon or a Machine from your hand. No, thank you. There's a lot of different routes I can take this. I could take it the route of Striker Dragon, grab my my boot sector, but I don't have any rockets to special, so I'm not sure how good that is. This pattern is potentially very nice because I can summon their Blue Eyes and then my Drill Beam is live. I think I want to use Serenir so that I can go and make Chaos Angel the True Light. Nah, they probably got Imperm, right? They got 3 face downs. What are those going to be? Like, Called By, potentially. One of them is the Majesty Trap. And then it's so likely that there's 1 Imperm here, right? I like that this pattern because even if they stop it this turn, it still is a disruption on the next turn. Let me have it. Let me have it. Give me your Blue Eyes, White Dragon. It's mine now. Okay, they Veiler it. We knew that was there, but that's okay. I can negate it. I can negate Veiler by putting back the Maiden. Let's try that. Force another back row if they want to stop this. So that way we just trade 2 cards. Okay, no, we just get the Blue Eyes. I think we might just win this turn. Dude, we can get the Blue Eyes win animation with our opponent's Blue Eyes. That's disrespectful. That's crazy. I hope they let us do it. I hope they let us do it. Please let me do that. Please let me finish you with the Blue Eyes that I stole. I need that. I mean, at this point, what are the face downs? What is even relevant here? They could have. Because Imperm doesn't stop anything anymore. Come on, let me have it, please. I need it. Yeah, set one. I don't care. Set roar. One of them is Majesty. Boom. Come on. Let me do it. Let me do it. Yeah! The stolen blue eyes, dude. Let's go. Yeah. I think we have one more Dragon Link game. All right, we're going first. Just don't let me not brick like the first one. So I do want to see what this deck is capable of when it combos. Okay. Well, we have a blue eyes in hand, but the hand's still pretty solid, I would say. Another blue eyes opponent, I think. Okay. Ash Blossom. How do we go about this? I mean, we do Primate Roar. Or Komori Dragon. Hello, Komori Dragon. How are we doing today? And then we normal summon Savert. Activate Savert. Send itself. Just don't want it to get Veilered. Oh, they got Purge too? No, okay. They're kind of sick with it. Okay. Next up. Gonna go Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Spirit with Eyes of Blue, I think. Add Mausoleum of White. Then I'll activate Quick Launch. The Special Rocket Racer. I could activate Mausoleum, then pop it with Tracer. But then I can't make seals. They are playing Blue Eyes. So what's better, Savage or Seals? Against Blue Eyes. What if I go... Oh, hold up. What if I go Striker Dragon? And then I special Romulus. Because I do have that free Mausoleum in hand that I don't really need. There's Ravine. Then I can activate Ravine. Discard that Mausoleum. Send... Send Absorouter. Send Absorouter. Add... Activate Sector. Summon. It's not that much better than what I had. I could send... Levianeer. Add it back with Seifert. I like this. Hold up. This cooks. Because I contribute the Levianeer for Lubellion. So, yeah. Special by banishing... If I banish 3 darks, I can hand rip. Yeah. Suck. Place regained. Now I could Seals Pass, but I could also draw a card with SP Little Knight. Why not discard Blue Eyes for the Roar in the graveyard? Good point. Maybe should have done that because now my Komori is banished. Actually, good point, yeah. Seals. Yeah, let's go Seals. It's Seals. But yes, you're right. If the Blue Eyes was in the graveyard, I also had the Roar Life, which would have been peak. But I missed that. SP to draw was also nice, because SP also has crazy synergy with Branded Regained, right? Maybe it was SP there. Recycle Levianeer or the Spirit. No. It could have been SP Little Knight. Depending on how they start, I can do a little funky maneuver where I go Seals, Tribute, Blue Eyes from hand to make the Roar Life. That only makes sense if they don't start with a normal summon, though. And even then, I don't know if it's better, because then I'm not tributing Seals and I'm not getting the effect, right? Kayin28, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Lordly Load. Up. This is where I could do it, right? I could go tribute the Blue Eyes so that it plays around Called by the Grave. I'll do it. I'm doing it. This is not a good play. It's more so correcting a mistake I made earlier, to be honest. It's like, it's cool that I can do this, but I should have just not, I should not have to do this. Okay, so they can still set Drill Beam and that's going to be live. But at least they don't get their Link 1 now. Which is cool. I was hoping they would normal summon a Light or Dark so I can draw off Regained, but it is what it is. The thing is they still have like an edge on me in the grind game, I think, because right now they have Primite and I don't. Oh, that's insane though. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Do I want to start with that? No, I think I start with. I start with it. If they want to drill beam that right away, it's okay. I still get the draw from regained. Their hand is so messed up good, dude. It's so crazy. Destroys the regained here. Yeah, and drill beam. Probably fine still. There's actually I was just gonna go Abza router. I was just gonna go Abza router for Rocket Tracer. But now that I'm looking at these options, I could also go Seyfert, add back Lubellion. Seyfert, add back Lubellion, grab Magnamoot, special Magnamoot. It's not that good though. But Tracer, with Tracer, I would have to pop my Ravine. I would have to pop my Ravine, and I do have Steel's Bounce. I'm probably fine, right? It's just Tracer. I'm the router for Tracer. Go OTK, right? Wait, is it game? Normal Tracer, pop, special, make, Histy, triple burst. Maybe it's game. Histy, triple burst. This is 1,000. Triple burst is 24, 3,400. Revive. Revive Seyfert. That's gotta be cooking, right? That's insane. My timer is low, though. My timer is low. Chill. Chill. Komori Dragon for game, anyone? Komori Dragon for game. Let's go. Wait, that was the last Dragon Link game already? Dude, that was so fun. Okay, well, back to the wheel we go. Pew! Memento! Okay. Memento. Where is it? Memento, where are you? Here we are. Why is it 43 cards? Oh yeah, because I added Droll and Lockbirds to counter Maxis. Nah, screw it. We need consistency. They won't have Maxi. They just won't have it. They just won't have it. Time to lose to the timer. Dude, we should play Memento in the 1 minute event. That'd be funny. There's gonna be a tryout duel where you only have 1 minute per like the timer, and we should just queue Memento into that. Thoughts? I feel like that's a fun way to play that that tryout duel, right? Just play it with a deck that is supposed to have so much more time. Like Memento or like Dragon Link or some shit. Dude, it's actually the amount of Blue Eyes you play against is actually insane. It might be more Blue Eyes than Snake Eyes at times had. Because I think the difference is that people like Blue Eyes, but no one liked Snake Eyes. It is easier to play, that's true. Dragon capture chart. Ooh, Called By is good. Drill Beam and more sets. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh, the Bone Party was important. Without the Bone Party, I would not have been able to play through a singular Drill Beam. But now I can. Let's Rhodite up. Do I activate this Mental and Dark Blade even? I guess I do. Problem is they might have just set both drill beams, in which case I'm not even forcing it if I target it here, but... The problem is I cannot really beat an Imperm here. Because Imperm beats my Dark Blade. Okay, I should have activated Memento Mictlan. I definitely should have activated Mictlan first. That's a big deal. Okay. I hit True Light with Dark Blade is very funny. Okay. Alright, let's hope the other set they have is just the second Drill Beam. If it is the second Drill Beam, we definitely win this turn. I mean, I don't think it's Imperm. I think I can just go ahead and summon this. I don't feel like it's imperm. Because I feel like it was such an obvious imperm on the Dark Blade. Sleepy is safer? I don't think so. I don't know what Sleepy beats that this doesn't beat. Because we have the Miklan. It's what the hell? Okay. Sure, you can just have Imperm and die anyways, I guess. They heard always wait for the horse. That's the thing though, like you can't like those are like only yeah, I know what you're saying, but like you shouldn't always do that. That's why it's more important to understand the deck than to just like have heard what to do against it, you know what I mean? I mean, at this point, I don't even have to do anything. Sleepy. Never mind. Does not matter at this point. My hand should not have beat their hand. There's no shot. It's very nice because not only are we playing almost only decks that I like today, we're also climbing, even though we're playing some random ass stuff. Which I think that's the advantage of the meta being Blue Eyes over something like Snake Eyes. Because like Blue Eyes is insanely popular, but Blue Eyes is so much more beatable, dude. Like, especially if people make a mistake here and there, like it's so much more punishing than something like Snake Eyes was. Ashing Lubellion. I don't really care about the grind game that Regained provides. Just say Blue Eyes is bad. No, it's not bad, dude. It's not bad at all. It's a very good deck. That's not the same thing. Unfair is not always good and vice versa. It's just more fair than Snake Eyes was. It can still be the best deck while being more fair than Snake Eyes. Oh, okay. Wasn't the Blue Eyes player last game supposed to win? Yeah, they were supposed to win, but my hand was also pretty bad, to be honest. And that's what I mean. If I draw my last hand against a Snake Eye player and they make one small mistake, there's no way I'm winning. Still. Okay, they added Ether Barrel. I could call by this Ash, but I have my own Ash and I'm scared of Maxi. So I think I'll just allow it. Because I do have full combo with Breakout. I have to call by that one. And if they have a Bastille to dodge this, I might be screwed. I did not anticipate Ghost Ogre plus Bastille. Yeah. Oh, it's what that's what you get for trying to play safe, dude. Shit. This is literally just a Maxi angle. Like, I just didn't Ash because Maxi is in the freaking game. They didn't even have Maxi, and I'm losing the game because Maxi exists. Could have chained Maxi and chain quick play and check if there's a Maxi or not. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Have you added the Fiendsmith package to Memento yet? I don't play it at the moment, but I do feel like I should. I just haven't reworked the list yet, but it feels like it's a good thing to do in Memento, to play at least maybe just the one engraver to have access to it when you get hand trapped in some spots. What a hand. I mean, we just need one. We need one Memento monster and this hand goes hard, yeah. But if we don't draw a Memento monster, it is kinda doomed. I need a Memento monster or bust. Through Swarm. Okay. Banishing their own light fiends here. What is going on? What is this? Fiendsmith Sprite? White Forest. Oh, okay. And how are you getting back? Why are we sending an LZ? What does that make? Oh, you drew another engraver. Okay. Sure. Dude, they're gonna M7 add it back. Are you serious? There's no way. Bro. But they did normal summon, right? They did normal summon already. Okay. All right. Memento monster, please, for the love of God. Any. No, man. Dude, I'm losing to this. Jesus Christ, man. Frost, they can't play. Frost, they can't play. Oh, man. Come on, man. Come on. Please. Okay. Okay. It's a memento. It's a memento. It's probably the worst one, but it is a memento. Don't, Ash. Don't, please. I cannot. Okay. Whew. Special anguish. Add horse, I think. This is going to be Troll and Lockbirded after. Troll and Lockbirded after, most likely. That's okay. Yeah. If I chain breakout, I pop anguish. Send Gaddick and Mace. This can't add because troll and lock, but I think that's fine. What are you doing? What are you thinking about? Stop that right now. Stop thinking. Nib? I mean, if you nib here, you still die. If they nib here, they die. Okay, GG. I guess they don't know I have fusion in hand. I guess they don't know I have fusion in hand, to be fair. In their defense, they do not know that. Because I did not add it, I just threw that earlier. Oh my god, dude. Whew. The thing is, like, I still don't understand that, Nibiru, because it's like, even if I don't have fusion there, I still get the 5k back. So, like, it's kind of bad for them no matter what. Is Nibiru ever good if you have fusion? I mean, I guess what they were thinking is if they allow me to make SP Little Knight, I just bring back the 5k, and it's kind of Jover as well. So I kind of get it, you know. Okay, here, interesting spot. Let's start with Anguish and see if it baits any interruption. I'm a little afraid of Maxi here, but we'll see. I can grab Sleepy here, and that does kind of help me against Maxi. Because then I can just Bone Party on their turn. Okay, no Maxi's good. The reason why this is sometimes worse is because now if I go ahead and send Gaddick with this, I'm a little weak to a Bestial. But I think it's okay because I already have Sleepy. Like, I don't actually mind going Gaddick and 2 level 1s here. Even though, actually, I don't really need to add back with Gaddick yet. Yeah, that's fine. It's fusion material. I don't, this does not feel correct. This does not feel correct, but okay. Did we hit the sub goal? We did hit the sub goal. Thank you. Kirex V, thank you for your prime. You get to pick the next deck that we're playing, or just make me respin, whatever you wish. Let's bring back Mace. Centurion? Oh, we haven't had Centurion at all yet. Yeah, that is also part of the wheel. Yeah, we can go Centurion. I don't mind. Maybe I should have made an SP a little earlier. That could have been a little cleaner there, because the SP would have made it safer into Nibiru, but I think we're fine either way. All right. We have hit the sub goal. We also hit 1600. We've climbed like, wait, where did we start? Like 1530 or something? We climbed like almost 100 points off of just playing random decks off a wheel. Like, look at this. There's like 0 Blue Eyes games, all just, I mean, myself not playing any Blue Eyes. Just all random stuff off a wheel. Most of it random Primite trap card decks, whatever. Okay, next up is Centurion until we hit the next sub goal or we hit 3 games. Where's Centurion? We might have to adjust the list a little bit. Let me take a look at it. We got Bestials, we got Ghost Ogre in here. That seems solid. We got all the engine requirements. Do I want to play Bonfire or not? I guess I kind of do. Take Serenier's decent. Take one Lewis Worm out here. Sure. Seems about right. Could probably make it 40. Let's cut an Imperm. Imperm is like one of the worst hand traps in Centurion, because if you draw it on the opponent's turn, it does nothing. I thought Nibiru was kind of decent today so far with the amount of Blue Eyes. I did kind of like it. I did kind of like Nibiru today. Maybe more than Imperm. Because I feel like effect negation against Blue Eyes is kind of mediocre, isn't it? Like, you like Valor the Link 1 or Valor the Ether Barrel. It just feels so irrelevant almost. Maybe we just play like no Valors, and instead we play like Bestials or something. Let's try that. Let's try Serenir to get access to Lubellion more often. Let's try a second Twistworm. Why 40 cards in Centurion? I mean, yeah, you could make an argument to play some more. At the same time, you kind of want to see your Maxi and stuff like that. But yeah, it's not the worst thing in Centurion to play more. Alright. Ghost Ogre better be good here, otherwise we're in trouble. YCS Rhode Island prediction? I think at the moment I cannot really see a deck winning it other than Malice or Mitsurugi, because that's what everyone is hyping up so far. I think YCS Rhode Island Top Cut is going to be very dominated by those two decks. I mean, there's always a chance that a different deck wins, but like, I think statistically those two are definitely the most likely. Will Malice come to Master Duel this year? We don't have an announcement for it yet or any sort of info, but I do think it's not unlikely that we get Malice this year, yeah. I don't know exactly when, but I do think it's going to be this year, yeah. This is an awkward start for them. I feel like I go Sogar the field spell here. Unless they immediately extra normal like a Sage. I'll do it. I'll do it. Try to keep them off of Blue Eyes White Dragon. There's a chance they have two Maiden because they just have Blue Eyes in hand. Okay, that's also kind of annoying. We might be able to deal with one Spirit Dragon though, but at least now if they want to use Maiden for True Light, because I hit the field spell with Ghost Ogre, they cannot actually normal summon the Sage. So like they have to decide between making Spirit or getting True Light here. Which is good, I think, for us. That they have to make that decision right now. Because they're not getting both. Yeah, they got all the new accessories. They have the new mate, the Citadel, and they also have the new mate base. These mate bases, I'm not a huge fan of this one because it sticks out so much. It looks so different from the rest of the aesthetic. Like it just doesn't fit in, I feel. I don't know. Maybe it's just because they're pairing it with this board. Maybe it's a better pairing with a different board. I don't know. Aha. It's still good for next turn, potentially, because they haven't made much of a board here. Since when is Citadel a mate? I think it came out today, like, literally. You didn't miss anything major. That just happened today. It's kind of cool, though. I like it. Sure. Maxi technically draws 2 cards here because it's gonna... I think it's worth doing it. Because this summons one, and then when it destroys, they also want to float with it, so... I get some draws here. That's a good pickup. Not right now, it's not live, but like it's going to be a good pickup eventually. I don't want to play into this Maxi at all. Which is the good thing about Centurion. Centurion can do that. Just not play into things at all. Okay. This is not mandatory. They are choosing to do this, which is interesting. And they're into Maxi. I don't feel like they had to do that. I guess maybe they have to do both. Maybe they want to get the Maiden back really, really badly. I might end up using Magnamut onto the Maiden if they use it, which is a little odd because it makes it so, do I take the card or do I give them the card? Because I mean, what do I... No, I don't care about True Light, right? I have a Ghost Ogre. I'm just going to let him summon it. No, okay. Dude, I'm just thinking about what if this Serenir was an effect veiler or whatever. I would hate that right now. Okay, they drew the True Light, which is annoying for sure. That is definitely a little bit of a problem. We'll see how much of a problem. Why did it have to be that top deck, dude? Oh, that's so nasty. It's such a nasty top deck. It's still winnable, I think. Because it's a little awkward for them now. If they go for the level 9 synchro, the drill beam is not live anymore. So they kind of have to leave this blue eyes around, which they definitely don't want to do. Unless they want to call with the lordly load first. But you also don't really want to do that. Okay. I guess. Blue eyes, white dragon. Sure. Go ahead. The thing is, now that they've activated Lordly Load's effect to special summon, if I Ghost Ogre this True Light, Spirit Dragon cannot stop it from blowing up the board. So it's kind of a weird spot to be in either way for them. And they know I have a Magnamute, so they know they can't really, like, win this turn. If I activate this, they just Drill Beam it. This game showcases one of my favorite aspects of Centurion once again, where if you get max seed, it's just so, it feels so irrelevant sometimes, which is so nice. Drill Beam the Magna. Sure. Okay, I guess you draw one. It's not a bad maxi, actually, because I would like to go special Primera here in main phase 2. It would be a very nice thing to do. But, yeah. Like, special Primera and then stand-up Synchro would be a pretty nice play. Well, I can't do that now. Or I could, but it would give them 2 draws, which I don't want. I'm gonna have to give them draws here. Okay, what if I just don't use Primera this turn? They roar, summon Blue Eyes from Banished, bring back Maiden. I mean, it's not that much that they... I don't think I give them draws here. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. They're gonna have Veiler. Maiden can still come back from the graveyard, I'm pretty sure, yeah. The last card in hand is Effect Veiler. They don't have access to Drill Beam. They can't make the link to bring back Blue Eyes. So it's just probably gonna be... It might be Baron, but they can't use Baron to pop, so that's okay. I think it's fine. Do they have a third spirit? Oh, they did use 2 spirits already, so yeah, they might not have a second one, third one. I think most people play 2. Yeah, it's just end. Okay, nice. All right, 1 Effect Veiler is not gonna stop me. You cannot have worse draws and still be winning than what's happening right now. Like, okay, they Veiler the Primera, which is GG, essentially. Yeah, because now special. Not sure I'd call your draws bad. I mean, overall the draws have not been bad, but it's been like it's been pretty some annoying stuff happening. Like Maxi for turn, 2 Ghost Ogres against Blue Eyes though, to be fair. Double Bonfire. But yeah, it's not been like terrible. That's not true. Want to get some bad top decks out of the deck before I draw with Atri. So I think I am going to go Auxilla here. Dude, I forgot the for a second I forgot the level 8 synchro is now a thing. I guess I could grab Wake Up. Yeah, let's do some stuff with the new synchro. Why can't I draw? I have no Centurion card in my grave. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I did not draw. I'm so sad. I am so sad, man. It's over. It's literally over. We lost. We lost. Don't you like drawing cards? Dude, I love drawing cards and I forgot that I didn't have a Centurion card in my graveyard. It's the worst day. You know how much I love drawing cards, man. At least this one's got my back. guess I still... They get to revive something, but I just attack over that too. Doomed? Oh! I could have done a doomed dragon line, maybe. Yeah. Oh. Free real estate. I'm not playing very clean this turn, but it's because I know it doesn't matter anymore. I am gonna get a card off of Atri this game. Whatever it's gonna cost. Not Risotto, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Atri! Give me a draw. I'm sorry, I forgot last turn. Draw! Whew, I needed that. I needed that. I'm just letting them make Typhon, so Typhon can take another L. No! Not that one! Madge, I'll banish it. Regain draw! Whew. More draws. Yeah. With the right hand traps, I feel like most mid-range decks can beat Blue Eyes. It's just going to be a problem if they have really good access to the Primate engine early on, I think. But I mean, decks like Centurion, you throw in a couple of effect Ghost Ogres and Bestials, you're going to be okay against Blue Eyes. They won't let us duel anymore. We've won too much. Hello? Dude, I even play Bonfires so that this doesn't happen. Oh well. I mean, I guess it could be worse than regained plus 3 different Bestials. Can I play against Tearlaments? Or Blue Eyes, I guess. I'm okay with Blue Eyes. Or, I mean, Fiendsmith, okay, sure. Or... Royal Track, kind of nice. No. I think the Requiem I'll leave banished. I don't think I draw with regained yet. That's the thing with Regained in the Fiendsmith matchup. You don't actually want to shuffle back most of the things because it's so good for you if it stays banished. Then I'm like, even Engraver, like if I'm gonna Bestial an Engraver later on, I don't think I want to Regained it. But I have 3 Bestials, so I have 3 chances to shuffle something back with Regained, hopefully. Now what? Hallo? Hallo, Fiendsmith. Do something. Rack. Okay, they drew 2. They drew another Engraver, it seems like. Yeah. Okay. Valmonica? Valmonica? Really? Okay. Put back the Requiem. Sure. And now battle phase. Okay. Uh-huh. You're not even using Engraver? Okay. Sure. I guess I'll just Bestial the Lurry then. And shuffle it back in. Oh no, the Demono? Sure. Whatever, man. My Regain draw. I worked hard for it. There are more Bestials, dude. Why not? I'm just playing Bestial Control, man. I mean, I'm not complaining. Actually, you know what? That's okay. Yeah, you know what? It's all right. It's okay. Don't tell me I'm just winning by attacking them with all the Bestials now. You can have Lurry back. Sure. Then I guess you won't have Lurry back. No, you can't have Lurry back. You brought this upon yourself. No Light Fiends for you. How do you like my Centurion deck, guys? I thought the Fiendsmith matchup was pretty good for it right now. Centurion beats Fiendsmith no problem. Oh, man. Okay, we got one more Centurion game. I'm gonna let me remove the sub goal because I think we won't have enough time, even if someone else like makes us hit it. So we'll just play for the rest of the stream. No, we really be winning too much. Going second. All right. The hand kind of slaps. Followed as Amina. I'll maxi. It resolves. Easy clap. It's never been that easy. Sylvia pass. Oh, okay. What was going in anyways? Subversion. I did not expect them to go in like that. Maybe they got their own droll and Lockbird, but that wouldn't be good here either. Can't droll yourself with Azamina. Deception. Okay. Okay. Where's my Ghost Ogre when I need it the most? Never lucky, man. Depters. Ah, okay. They can just make Sylvia on my turn, I guess. Either way, it's just one summon. But they're going to be done, so it's okay. Sure. Dude, why is bro going in? And I just draw unnecessary cards. I just draw redundant cards over. Like this maxi has not added anything to my hand, basically. But they don't know that. What the hell is that? Take a level 5 or higher illusion from your deck. Either add it to your hand or special summon it. You can banish this card from your grave. Target a face down card you control. Return to... Ah, that summons the Diabel, the anti-spell. Okay. Bro, what kind of... Why are we a back row deck now? What the hell? Bro is playing pure Azamina. I was checking for a potential Ash Blossom with this bonfire, but seems like it's not there. I mean, they would have ashed my Maxi potentially, but I still seeing if there was anything. I mean, oh, it's Rudea. Scepters to fuse into Ilya Sylvia, I guess. And subdue. I'll chain Oath just in case they go for the Diabel. I don't want to like not be able to activate my Oath extender. They add Queen Azamina. Okay. So that they sent that for this now. This is cool. This is pure Azamina. Like just sinful spoil Azamina. So that's Queen Azamina, and that's gonna summon itself, right? And then they got Saint Azamina, which is quite the annoying card to deal with, actually. But cannot target cards in their field, graveyard, or banishment, or this card on the field. Okay, so I can't bestial their card. Yeah. That's good. Reveal an Azamina fusion monster in your extra deck, and for every 4 levels it has, shuffle a Sinful Spoils, then special summon the revealed monster. I'll still chain this. They can still make the Omni. Bro, it's just, yeah, it's pure Azamina. Holy shit. Oh, it's from banishment too. I didn't realize that. Okay, they can still shuffle it back. More Regina. Dude. I am so confused. Target up to 2 cards on the field, destroy them. So they activate this quick effect to summon the Omni, and then they chain this to pop 2 of my cards. That's kind of cracked. Do I play Typhon? I do play Typhon. Dude, I might lose this. Into Nib. They're not actually playing into Nib is the problem. They're still far off. They still need 3 more. Dude. I have to pass now. I can't play anymore. I have to hope I can survive the next turn. I need to see this list. I can't check it out because it's rated duels, but I'm pretty sure it's just type Sinful Spoil into the search bar and right-click everything. To be fair. And somehow it is working, yeah. That's the thing with these Azamina and Sinful Spoils trap cards is like, they are better into Max C, right? I resolved the Max C on them and it didn't feel like it did much because they could play so much on my turn. Do you think there's a White Forest package in this as well? Because if there is, I might be in some trouble. This doubles the damage that these do, yeah. But then they have to not use the negate beforehand. How does this interact with Saint Azamina? If they crash, is it double damage? Or how does that work? Double reflect? Or what the hell is happening, man? It is White Forest, right? They're pivoting into White Forest right now as we speak. Yep. I guess I have to hope they use the Sylvia negate on Magnamoot. I just have to find a good spot for the Magna before Baron is also there. That seems impossible, though, to be honest. It seems impossible to bait the Ilya Sylvia here. If they have any sort of resemblance of an idea of what they're doing, there's no shot, right? Okay. Yeah. How is this 40? I think it has no non-engine. It's got like super poly and that's it. From what I've seen so far. It's literally, it's just as of this, the entire White Forest Azamina lore is in this deck. Everything. They're all here. They're about to overlay Arciela and Ilya Sylvia for like some Goblin Biker rank 6 any moment now. Come on, you don't like that, right? You don't want me to have that. Come on. Shit. Oh. I got cooked. It's over. Bro, Sinful Spoils of the White Forest. Zizarus of the Sinful Spoils. Hollowed Azamina. Sinful Spoils of Betrayal. Wanted Seeker of Sinful Spoils. Deception of the Sinful Spoils. Azamina Determination. Azamina Debtors. Sinful Spoils Subdual. Dude, they got more bricks than other cards in their deck. It's crazy. Maybe they stop this. Come on, man. All right. We got out as a Minod. Dude, we need a freaking command so that people understand you cannot check decks in rated duels. It was they probably had 3 Super Poly and 1 Talents in their deck or whatever as their non-engine. There's no way anything else fits. But okay. Yeah. You guys, that's going to be it for today. I hope you enjoyed the Wheel of Decks. We did incredibly well for what it was. We played a lot of funky decks today. It was a good time, I think. Hope you enjoyed the gameplay. Thank you all so much for watching. Also, thank you everyone who gifted subs to pick a deck. Thank you all for your support. It means a lot to me. I will see you guys on Saturday for the YCS watch party. We're going to be live both days over the course of the weekend for YCS Providence, Saturday and Sunday. We're also going to be checking out the Austrian Nationals in between. So yeah, feel free to follow the stream if you're not followed yet. I'll send you guys somewhere right now. Let me see who we're rating today. And then I will see you guys on Saturday. Let me see who's playing Master Duel today that I can send you guys to. We do Master Duel. Oh, I'll send you guys over to Nicky Boy. All right, Nicky Boy is live, one of the Challenger Cup grinders. So I hope you guys have a good time over there. Thank you guys for watching once again, and I'll see you guys on Saturday. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week, and thank you for tuning in as always. Bye bye, everybody. Peace.